Oh boy, here we go. You guys have no idea how much it's, how much excitement I have to play this game. The first time I played the demo, when I played the demo and I finished it, I was like, holy shit, I should have streamed this game. What the fuck was I doing? That's how good it was. So like, I'm down to replay through all of it. Oh, this is new. That's Lily, yeah. Hello, Lily. Fair enough. Oh. Lily's gonna get a job in lockpicking. Right. So yeah, apart from the dialogue, everything here is normal. The dialogue is all new. And Undertale. Oh, no, this is also new. "30-minute walk, that was like 30 seconds. You're gonna be opening doors with keys. Yeah. Your portrait is sideways. Sure is. 20 hours. Okay. The demo was 20 hours. They're gonna expand it to a week, then there's gonna be some really fucking hard puzzles then. Yeah, good benefits. You're very zoomed in. And the hub. hub, but it's different. There's dialogue too. You're just looking a lot different. That's to be expected. That's what I came here for. You'll be fine, Lily. At least for this first half, you'll be fine. See, cancel. Alright. What is this? Guest room. Let's do everything except the puzzles, you know, except for our job. I wonder if those cookies are infinite. That joke will make sense if you played this game before. I just leap. I just leap on the job. You know, extensive dialogue wasn't something I expected, but it's definitely appreciated. Yep. It did. I know that place. Whatever you say, Lily, whatever you say. Right. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Alright. Did we explore everything? Is it time for puzzles? See if hub is different. Not really. Seems to be the same. Alright, puzzle time. The font is slightly different, but alright, here we go. Puzzles. So get key, open door. That's the game. Don't worry, it gets crazy complex. But for now, we're just gonna chill back and see if there's any puzzles that are different. But yeah, first rule of lockpicking: always go the path that gives you the key back. Not always, but like 90% of the time, that's what you should do. Here's another rule: always work from the end and back. Check what you need to reach the goal, because that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how many keys you have at the end, just as long as you get to the warp. And I'm gonna be out of commentary for a while, probably. Because I should do this to speed things up. Alright. Spend the key, get one back. Spend the key, get one back. Spend the key, get one back. And just like that, it works. Very simple. Surely the spend the key, get one back will always work, and there will never be a position where that's not going to work. Alright, well there's only one purple key, and I need it up there, so can't use the purple key for anything. The key, get one back. And there's our pink key. That's a bonus. That's also a bonus. Now keys have numbers. And doors have numbers too. Surely this will not make things more complex in any way. Alright, can also use the mouse. Not that it really matters. Okay, well this one's 9, this one's, how much is this? 5, that's 10, alright, don't go that one. The top one is clearly more than 9. And we have 7, this one's 7. Alright, work from the end. So sits, we need 6 of these 8 white keys. So, which ones look like the easiest to get? Well, clearly this one is just stupid. Why would you ever spend a white key to get a white key back? So this path is much more inviting. How many purple doors are there? Well, that's 12. So make 14 and 16. Okay, so the purple doors we can all open. Might as well take this path. Alright, now that we've spent all our purple keys, do we have enough for everything else? Yes, we do. This time. Alright, spend one and get one back, except just kidding. Because now there's only one pink key and I need 2. So that is a wrong. The rare time that you should not go by that logic. Open all of these just fine. Ooh, that's not correct, actually. I messed up somewhere. Ah. There we go, much better. Alright, we need all of the blue keys. We have a total of 16 keys, so we have to use all of them because all the paths require 2 and there's 8 paths. So, how do we make a path, or how do we decide which path is guaranteed? Well, first things first, this path over here requires always an orange. We only have 2, so going through this path is wrong. So we have to take this path. And this one is also correct because we cannot spend the orange key on anything else. Now we only have one pink key, which doesn't tell us much. We can work with purple though, because there's one guaranteed down here, and there's only this path with 2. If we take this one, we would be at 2, and then, you know, we have to take one of these 2, and then we'd leave out 1 key. Be left with 1 key, so this is the correct path, and then we can't take the purple one over here. So, right, we have 3 green keys, and yeah, there's only 3 green locks left. At least are relevant, so that's gonna be the path. And would you look at that? Solve the puzzle. Alright, focus on the goal. We need 2 purples, so... now we need 2 pinks. But this doesn't work because we need to get the blue one that's back here, and it's behind the orange one, and there's only 2 oranges left, so that is not correct. So in that case, we want to keep this orange key around. So instead of going in that path, we go these 2 paths. And it went too far. Yeah, this works. Alright, and that's World 1 done. Nice. Maybe. Alright, World 2. We have Master Keys, which can open any door. So this will make things a lot more complicated, because they can be used on any door, no matter the cost. This will give us a lot more options. Generally, you want to use the master keys on any door that is very expensive. But not always. Unless you'll get stuck. Alright, so which one of these do we open? Pretty tough choice, actually. But let's see. So there's three purples, 3 purple keys and 5 purple locks. So opening a purple lock looks kind of nice. Alternatively, let's look what's going on up here. So we have red, cyan, pink, and blue, which is none of these keys. So we have to use 4 master keys up here. And the 4 master keys are right here, and the one I have right now I need to use right now. So we cannot take any of these paths. We have to go through this 3rd path. Because if we were to take any of the other paths, we would have to use a master key, and we do not need to use a master key down here, we have to use it up here. So once again, this path, yeah, opening this purple is what I have to do, because I can't reach anywhere else otherwise, because every other purple key is past this purple door. And then things should fall into place. Okay, we're gonna be getting a green key, so let's get this one instead of the top one. Yep, basically solved itself after that first interaction there. The puzzle just solved itself. Just make the correct choice at the start. This bonus? Yeah, that's bonus. Alright. So, spend as little white keys as possible. Now, this path looks mighty tempting. But this one's only 5. And yeah, sports. Wanna backtrack though a little bit, because this puzzle to me was always interesting, because if you master key at 12 here, and you know, you use 1, it's actually not possible. No matter what you do. If you take the middle path there, it's always wrong. Which is interesting in the fact that Master Keying a 12, which is, you know, more than... It's a lot better than spending 2 on a 5 and a 6. Because that's only, you know, 11. I can never quite explain that one to myself, to be honest. Oh yeah, I know about like all of the quality features because the game showed me at the very start. Alright, we have blank doors. They only open if you don't have any keys of that type. This is probably the most intriguing door type in the entire game. This door type makes so many puzzles work the way they do. Because now we have a risk of having too many keys. So let's look at what's going on here. So everything here, or at least a lot of the stuff here, is blocked by two single doors. Or, you know, multiples of 2. So this master key is very limited on what it can do. So, for example, if, well, there's a blank orange here, so immediately you'd think, oh, just do this, and then you can do this to go through it. But now we run into a problem. Problem is we can't do anything because everything is every door set is a multiple of 2 and we only have 1 master key, so we can't do anything. So this, what you have to do here is trying to think if I remember how this works at all. They didn't take the correct path. I don't think it. But whatever. This puzzle teaches you can master key blanks. And this is still not correct. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I just chose the wrong 50-50. Oops. Yeah, master keys can be used on blank doors. Pretty fucking powerful. Alright, we have a lot of keys, but we need to get rid of all of them. So let's see. There's not that many white locks, so let's figure out. There's sits. Okay, so 8, 11, 12, 14. So if we open, okay, we have to open this door. This has to be a door we open because every other white door does not add up to 15. Oops. So this always happens. What else? Okay, so now we have 7. Which other door do we always have to open? Well, now we can't open the sits because the 1 is back here behind the 3. So we have to open every other. So these are always going to be opened. But now we have a choice, top path or bottom path. Well, if we take the top, we get 12 orange out of the way, which is really nice because there's 1 orange here and 1 orange here, or 2 orange here, which adds up to 15. But if we go up, we would go through sign, which is 2, and then sign, which is 5. We will be left at 8, and there's a sits and a 2, so that is correct. And I forgot to open the 3. There we go. Alright. Another one of these path puzzles, so keep the eyes on the prize, which is the warp. Alternatively, we can use all of our keys to get a master key, but that's not getting us any closer to the ending. So let's not focus on that. A key to get some back. We need to get sits blues, which we can do it like this. Get sits blue back. Now we need to get sits orange. Get like this. Now we need sits purple and 3 blue. Which we can just get like this. And yes, everything else was bait. Do never get distracted by anything else. Just look at what you need to reach the goal. Maybe it was tempting getting that master key and opening that 12 door at the top. No, it's not worth it. Ooh, very tempting to open this, but then you get stuck, so you can't go through there. So this is all forced. Alright, now we have some options. So what are we looking at here? We need 2 to get through this, and then we can get through that as well. So yeah, let's do that. Now we need more whites, so we have to go through here. Alright, and now problem. We need to get rid of all of our oranges. Well, that's not too bad. Because we can do 8 sits and 8. But now we have a bigger problem. Now there's a 1 and a white blank. So we're stuck because everything here is a multiple of 2. Every white key here is a multiple of 2, except for this one over here. And we cannot get past this 24 orange, so we messed up. So now we know that we need to get the 24 orange open somehow. So this limits our options here. Well, we have a total of 32 keys. So 24 go there, and that leaves us with 8. So we can open these two just fine. Can open this to open the blank. We have enough to go through here. Now we have 24. We can open that. We can open all the blanks. But we don't have any more doors. But it doesn't matter because we don't even need to pick that one. We just have to open the 3. Alright, blank door that we actually want a key for. Otherwise, we cannot cross this gap. But if we ever do run out of an orange, we can still get that one down there. So let's see what we need. So from goal, we need no oranges, no purple. We get 2 purple here. We need 2 purples before these other purples. We need to find a way to spend all of this. Which... So, the 2 purples for this one are over here. This is only 1 purple, and it's behind a 1 purple, which is a waste. There's... Well, once we're past this door, we can eventually go up here if needed. But that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen because... if... Well, I can still, you know... use 1 here, but if I ever get this key, it's over. Because I get 2, I spend 2, I get 2, spend 1, and get 1, then I'm at 2, and, well, there's also this. But what are the chances this bridge is still intact by the time I get up here? Not high. So if I were to ever get this key, I need to also be able to open this and this, which looks dicey. If whenever we get here, we just want to open this and open that. Yeah, and this 3 is like, this 3 is never gonna get opened. But it's a good thing there's 2 signs up here, so we can open this. We're gonna go through here. We need to spend 1 orange. So, how many oranges do we have? We can open this already. But if we open this, we're not out of oranges because we get this one as well. Can I actually draw? Oh, I can. Okay, wait, this is new. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Wait, hold on. How do I draw? I want to draw. This is all new. How does this work? What? Oh. Let's see. So maybe I can't draw. I can place stuff, I guess. Can I really not draw anything? What is this? I can type on no. I want to draw. I guess, yeah, you can type stuff, but really no drawing. That's unfortunate. But yeah, okay, so our next goal is to get the true purples over here. But now we run into a problem of having not enough blues. So where did we... So we got one blue here. Okay, we spent 2 blues here, which the original plan was to use the 2 that we got here for this one. But we need to get this 2 purple. Yeah, because you can't get through this in any other way. This 2 purple is necessary. One sign over here isn't really gonna do all that much. Because the main doors we want to open are this one and this one. But then we need to get these, and we already established that these are not possible, right? Because there's not enough, yeah, there's just not enough keys for that one. So then, what is the deal? Could always try going up here. If we were to go up here, we need to also use this, right? Then we need to also open this. We need this bridge to be alive by the time. Okay, so let's go through here. I can get the purples now, but I can't cross the bridge because I don't have an orange key to spare, at least. Oh, but wait, hold on, we get one here, or 2 here. Oh, wait, no, don't open that one yet. Well, no, huh. Well, I have to go up there. This was way trickier than I remember it being. So let's... This chew orange. I mean, we just have to get this one. Okay, so it's not that bad. I feel like I was close. I just did something wrong, but I don't even know what I did wrong. Ah, because we can't open the sign here. Well, in that case we get the sign over here. And we get the orange back even. There we go. Wait, never mind, because now we have a different problem. Now we have too many? So we still need to go down there. Open that lock down there. Okay. Get more orange over here. I don't think, I mean, we can cross the bridge, but then we can't get the correct amount, I don't think. Well, no, hold on. Yes, there we go. Now this checks out. I don't know what it is about this puzzle. This puzzle feels different. I don't remember it being that hard in the demo. It feels like there was a cheese in the demo and the cheese got removed. Because I do not remember ever solving it like that. Alright, lots of 50-50s. How many keys do we have? We have 16. So we have to use all of them, along with master keys. So let's see, we have to use all of them. So purple, if we take this path, there's only 5 purple locks. So if we take this path, we're not always going to be screwed, because we can use a master key on a purple for later, but let's assume we don't want to use a master key on purple. Therefore, this path is wrong, and we want to take both of the double paths here. So we also have 3 blue or cyan. Yeah, that's cyan. 3 cyan, and every path is a double cyan, so one of the master keys will have to go on a cyan. There's also red doors, which I don't have red keys, and there's 2 red doors here, so 1 master key will have to be used on this path. That's already 2 master keys solved. And what else? Is there anything else that would be forced? 1 orange will have to be used here. Doesn't really say anything else though. All right. Let's just see what happens. So, do we want to take this double? Yes, actually, because we want to take both of these doubles, because the double down here, we would skip out on the double. We would skip out on the double purple, and the double purple is necessary. So we need to take the path up here. We cannot take the bottom path here. We have to go through this. We're missing Yeah, we're only missing whites, so let's take every path with white. Alright. Well, this is very tempting to break 824 with a master key, but we have our solution down here. Alternatively, you can open this orange, and we don't have orange keys, so pretty valuable for us to do right now. There's not enough white keys to open this down here. Ooh, let's do that right now. There's 2 pinks on the other side of this. There's not enough cyan to open that one. Purples can be spent anywhere else. And that's solved. Door logic indeed. Ooh, here's an interesting one. So we need to spend all of our pink keys. There are 4, 8, 10, 12, 15, and 21. So there's more pink doors than keys. We can get to 18 pink keys. So this door here is an odd door, and we have multiples of 2. So therefore, this door I need to master key, because I need to reach the sits. Because the sits is the only way I ever get enough pink keys spent. So 1 master key will always go here. And so this door will, like, okay. So every pink door we will always open, except for this one. So start spending our pinks. And let's get some extra oranges while we're at it, because we need them. And there you go. Alright, well, I definitely remember this puzzle. I don't remember the solution. I remember it just being really hard. So, let's work from the ending, which is pretty close. But we have single purple blank, and we have an even amount of purples, so we need to find a way to get not an even amount. Well, there's, you know, 3s, but 3s is not gonna cut it, because then it's gonna be a multiple of 3, and multiples of 3 can't be 1, and we need 1. 2 does not help. Any multiples of 3 doesn't help either. However, this 5 could help. Along with both 5 and 2 will make 7, and then 7 minus 6 is 1. So that's gonna be our goal. Get up here and this one as well. So first things first, well, can't go anywhere else or can't do anything without opening this and collecting that. So we need to get 0 purples, which we can do up here, but I don't know if I really need that 12. There's not that many purples. Let's see how many are there. There's 3 sets 3, that's 12, and then 18. If we get this, we will never be able to win. At least I don't think so. Yeah, because that forces us to get even more purple keys to get up here. And then once we get the 5, there's not going to be enough purple keys to even get down to 1. So we can still open this, but getting the 12 is not important. So let's open these instead. Because there's a lot of blank doors and getting more keys is not very important. We can get 0 oranges as well, which opens our way to the 2. But now we need to focus on getting through the path up there. Which, looking pretty doable right now. And there's our 7, -6. Thank God I don't need to be at 0 oranges as well. Alright, World Showdown. Heck, I actually got stumped on one of the puzzles that I already solved a while ago. Alright, yeah, World 3 time. Time to introduce another gimmick. Well, 2 of them this time. But I just... okay. Alright, blast doors. They use all of your keys. No matter how many you have. But you... unlike blank doors, they actually still need to use keys. You can't just open them with 0. Alright, so our goal is to get every purple. And there's 4 pink locks. Well, 5 including this one. So we need to waste 3 pink keys. Just like that. Alright, work from the end. We need to spend all of our whites and oranges. And we have a choice between just getting rid of all of our oranges or all of our whites. So we actually only have to spend all of one of them. Either of the 2. So, we're getting -7 of both down here. Let's try getting rid of all of our whites. So we lose 7 here, guaranteed. If we take this path, we would be at 17. And at 17, we can't do much because we get 18 and 19 here, and then we're left with 1. So not quite. So if we take this path again, well, we have to go through here. 7. If we go up here instead, we will be at 13, and again, doesn't cut it. So, from what it looks like, we cannot spend all our whites, so let's spend all our oranges instead. Definitely want to go through this. 24, and then the 7 down here, so we're already at 9. And 9 we can spend, because we have a 5, 1, 1, and 2. Can't take that path though. Huh. This puzzle is new. I don't remember this puzzle. Alright. Starting a bit early with the new puzzles, huh? Alright, so... Is this new? I don't remember this. This feels new. Okay, so... Work from the end. Two blank signs, which means we cannot use the master key to get through this blank. So spending all of the cyan is always going to be something we need to do. And we need to get through 5 here as well. So let's see what's happening here. We need to get out of this room first. So there's a couple of ways we can do this. We can master key, you know, this, and then do that, but then we're stuck, so we can't do that. We can't, and yeah, with that, we can't open anything else, so we need to go through here. And then do this. So now we have a choice. We can master key the blast. Or we can lose our 8 and then use a master key to get 18 or 12. Alternatively, we can open this right now and then lose our 2 to get through the blast door, and then we have 18 on the other side with a master key, which seems very nice. But at the same time, we need to look at what's on this side. We need to end up with 5 cyan at some point. And how do we do that? Ah, we can get, okay, I see it. We can get, yeah. We can get 20, and then this is 15, and then we have 5, yeah. Okay, so we do this, we master key the blast, now we have 20. Alright, cool. Then, I'm pretty sure that was a new level. I do not remember that level from the demo. Alright, now keys have different shapes. So this is, does it actually say exact? Wait, hold on. I want to see this real quick. Yeah, they say it's triangle key, but it's called an exact key right here. because that's the actual name they go for after. So yeah, exact keys, just put your key count to that number no matter what. So yeah, pretty... Now we need to not only think about which doors we open, but we need to think about which keys we even pick up to begin with. Which I guess blank doors did that as well, but... Now the blank doors don't even need to be in the level for us to think which keys we need to get. So we need 24 cyan, and there is 444, 444. So we need to get all of the cyan here. So let's make some good trades. Oh, that's a sits. Well, it sits, but we don't want to get that yet. We want to spend all of our oranges before we get that one. And we need to go through this it's 5 before that because I can't do anything otherwise. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh god, this puzzle. Alright. So, look at the goal. We need to get an even amount of keys. And there's a lot of multiples by 2 here. But there are a few ways to get a single key. So there's a single white door here. There's this exact white key, and this single white key down here. And we need to get to 1 white key 3 times. So every time we get one of these things, we need to open this stuff down here. And the last one is a 50 exact white key, so we're probably gonna have to get this one. So, let's try to reach one of those odd things. This is the closest one and most easily accessible one. So, for example, we could do this. Get rid of this 2 exact. Ah, but wait a second. There's an extra layer I didn't mention. There's this 5 exact, which, well, gets us stuck in an odd number. So this one needs to be picked up when we get this one. And this is the key that opens this altogether. So we cannot go through this path yet. So we're forced to take the bottom path. If I open this right now, we get stuck, so that's not really good. But if I open this, I can then, whoops, don't pick that up just yet. And then open everything else. Exact. Ah. So open the 4, open the 8. We can get 8 3 times to make 24. Open this one. get 5 exact. That's not a problem for us because we have 2 exact. And then we have the 50 exact, which we can get rid of with the 1 exact. Alright, well, very limited options here, so we need to get all of the cyan and don't have any purples left. So should always try to spend all of our purples if possible. With a 5, we can open the 3 and the 2. And 8, we can open the top. And then we just need to get through the stuff on the top left, which we will do with the 2. And yep, pretty simple stuff. Alright, bonus time. Alright, so 3 whites to get to the end. And they are a bit all over the place. So, how many? We have 3 here, 5. 1, okay, so we have 9 white locks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we can open all the whites. We don't have to worry about running out of whites. As for everything else, though, blue. There's enough blues for. No, there's not enough blues for everything. Because there are 4. Well, yeah, 4 cyan, not blue. 4 cyan and a blast cyan, so we cannot open all of the cyan stuff. And what about pink? 2, 3. That's 4, 2, 4. Okay, yeah, pink is not a problem either. Alright, so cyan is a problem. And, well, there's an orange here, right? And the orange gives us 2 whites, so the orange is pretty good. We definitely want this orange to get 2 whites. Because everything here is spend 1, get 1 back. Except for this trade and this trade down here. So that's how we're gonna get a net positive and eventually be able to get 3 whites. So we always have to go down here and always have to go in here. If we have to go in here, that means that this cyan is never gonna open. Because we need to first open this cyan and then spend the rest of the cyans up here, and then we have a cyan here to open this. So we really need to get through this corridor, because once we get through this corridor, we can open this, and then we can finally start working on this one. So try to get this open first. Then we can go up here. Get the cyan back. Start working our way through this. And the 3 white keys. Bottom right is bait. Alright, now we have 0 exact, which definitely don't help out in a puzzle that doesn't have blank doors. So our goal is, once again, two whites. We get the 2 whites up here, and everything else is a spend 1, get 1 back, except for this one. So there's also all of the white keys are behind white locks, except for this one. We need to take this super long path over here. So let's start working on it. Don't want to pick that up just yet. Now we want to pick these, because they don't harm us in any way anymore. Same goes for the orange. And we finally have our white key. Let's just get this path open, get rid of this. And finally 2 white keys. Bad choices. Alright, lots of stuff here. So, forced to pick up 15 cyan, and we need to get rid of all the cyan. So 15 is the big problem to get rid of, because everything is a multiple of 2 except this one, so we need to get past all of this. The oranges are not required for the exits, so just make as many valuable trades. But okay, something else that's important to notice is that if we only look at the cyan part of this puzzle, even if we get here, we would have 14. And that means we need three 4s and a 2. But the 2s are behind this. An exact 27. An exact 27, that's a lot. So what we want to do is collect as many cyan keys as possible before we get this exact cyan. Because the true cyan is gonna be always something that we need to touch eventually. Because we cannot get rid of 14 otherwise, or any number, because all of these keys are multiples by 2. And because the exact cyan key here is an odd number, that means we need to get it before we even open this. And that just screws everything up. So any cyan key we pick up right now does not matter, because we will eventually be getting this anyway. So just make as many valuable trades as possible. Now we have a different type of problem. Now we have an orange problem. We need to get over here. Because these are not enough for 16, and even if they were, there's an 8 right after. So we need to still have orange doors left. So we need to get this blast orange. But that means we get rid of 8. We get rid of 8 cyan. And then we pick up 4 cyan, which is okay, I guess. But like going through this path would still be a -4 on cyan, which is pretty nice. So what would be nice is to actually get it right now before we take that bottom path. So that was 4, spend 4, because we can spend 8 after that, which is, you know, higher number than 4. No reason not to get that one. And now we get the exact. Right. And just hope you did the math right. And you did. Alright, last World 3 level. Alright, 3 master keys. And 24 orange. Okay, so again, working from the end, we need to get rid of all of orange and whatever else we eventually collect. So let's focus on getting rid of orange. So to get rid of orange, which is a lot, we have 5, it's 11, 13, 16, 20, 21, and 24. So we need to get every single orange lock in this level. So master keys on orange locks are banned. That means that we need to take this path, and this path gives us white keys. White keys that eventually we need to get rid of all of them. So, how many white keys are in this puzzle? Well, there are 16. How many white doors are there? So, this will be 7, 10, 15, 19. So, in that case, we can use a master key on a 3 white door and feel no remorse doing so. One of our master keys will have to also go in this brown door because there's no brown keys anywhere. And now, because we need to eventually be getting this 2, we will be going through this 15 pink, and we need to get rid of all of pink. So, 15 and sits here, so it's 21. We have 1, 5, 8, 11, 15, 18, and 21. What'd you know? Look at that. So, we can open this, and our last master key is completely irrelevant, because now we just open everything. Alright. Not bad. I remember that world being a lot harder. Big Nito. Alright, World 4. Now we're gonna get a lot more complex. Yeah, we still have our keys and stuff, but these doors are frozen. And to unfreeze said doors, we need to be holding a red key. We don't have to spend one, we just have to be holding it. So where does this master key even go? Well, there's no more purple. So choice seems pretty obvious. And that's because it is. Well, now we have eroded doors, because that makes sense. And we need to be holding 5 greens. You can see where this is going. And it's only gonna get more complex with this. Because there's 2 eroded green, blank green doors. So we need to get 5, then spend all of them, and then get 5 again, and then spend all of them again. Well, there's enough keys for everything, so let's just make smart decisions. Something that I'm a little bad at. But this seems to be fine. Blue keys puzzle. Yeah. Now they're painted, and we need 3 blue keys. Definitely not a random or arbitrary number that we need. So, how do we get past this? Well, do it like this. Spend 4, we have 0. Go through that. And that is not good. Or is it? Nah, it's good, because don't forget you can master key blank doors. Don't forget like I did. There's gonna be a lot of gimmicks that you're gonna be forgetting in this game. Alright, well, let's use our master key, and it ate all 3 of them. So, golden doors, they use master keys. Simple enough, right? Go through here. I think this is interesting. We have to master key the blank. Bonus. I think that's the only bonus in this world, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is new. I don't remember this puzzle. Don't call right now, just know this place more like... Alright, so we have... It's one of these puzzles, but spend all of them. It's because we have 12 keys, and there's the least amount we have to spend is 12. So, let's look at anything that will be guaranteed. There's we're gonna spend a guaranteed white here. So the freeze doesn't matter. Okay, the freeze doesn't matter unless you want to use this, which I personally don't see the reason why you would want to go through this when you can go through this one instead. Or maybe this. I mean, they're identical. Don't spend this here. Because then you can't unfreeze this. And you probably need to unfreeze that. But probably, it's not necessary, but we'll see. Well, okay, so first thing I see is the orange. The orange, there's a double orange here, and it's pretty lackluster otherwise. Yes, okay, so if I don't take this orange here, I have to take every other orange basically, and if I take this orange, actually no, no, that's not true, because if I don't take this double orange, I can still not take this path, and then take every other orange path. And that would still work. So is there something against that that would make it not work? Yes, the blues. The blues would make it not work because we would have to spend one here, but then we have to always take the orange path, which means we'll be only using one blue. So that means this double orange is guaranteed. So now do we want to get rid of the red here? Maybe. But let's check our options. So if we take this bottom path, we get rid of a blue, and then we can't take this double cyan. Sorry, it's not blue cyan. So we have to take this double cyan because, or no, we can't take this double cyan because we need to use a cyan over here. There's a guaranteed use of a cyan over here. So alternatively, if we don't, okay, if we take this path here, that means we have to take the double cyan because we can't unfreeze the bottom, and then we're just stuck using cyan forever and we'll get stuck. So we actually cannot use the red key yet, so bottom path we go. We cannot use the double cyan because there's a cyan ahead that we need to use. We probably take the top path here, I would imagine. Yes, because I want to get rid of the red, and if I want to get rid of that red, I need to use the orange here, and if I use the orange here, I don't have it for anywhere else, so that leaves us with this path, and that was correct. Barely looked at my key count while I was doing that last bit. Alright, so 4 cyans. Well, there's 4 cyans here, so we need to get all of the cyan. And to do that, we need to get through this pink and then have 3 blues. So the only way to get a blue back is this path. And therefore, that is the only path I can open right now. So I would like to spend this pink here, but I still need to focus on getting 3 blues back. Which, that's still not terrible, because we can do this. And now with 3 blues again, we can get rid of the paint. And now we do not have any use for the blues. We can just open everything else. this path up here is important because we spend one to get 2. And that path is literally the only reason why we were able to get 4 keys at the end, instead of having 3 forever. I want to make this jump. I made the jump. This is a bonus level. Get me out of here. I thought there was only 1 bonus level in this world. Oh boy, that is a lot of stuff. So, 2 master keys. So what do we need to do? There's a total of 8 master keys at the end. And we need them to open this. There's also a sits blue door after. So we have the choice of either spending only 1 master key and then getting to the end of every single path. So then we have 9 master keys, we can open this, and then master key the sits. Or we spend 2, reach the end of every path, and then also have sits blues. And sits blues is possible. Sits blues is definitely possible because there is a total of 9. A total of 9 blues, which if you look at how many doors there are, there's 10. So master keying a blue is very beneficial here. And I can do it from the start, so sure, let's do that. Gives us 2 reds. We can use to open this or unfreeze it. And then we can open these just like that. Open that as well. So another thing that is important to note, sits of the blue keys are behind the paint. Paint here and paint here. So we need to find a way to get all of these blue keys before we can progress. Anything else? We need to eventually also get 5 greens, but that's story for later. For now, we need to focus on getting all of the blues. Or, you know, enough blues to get rid of the paint, and then we can think of what we do with the blues later. So, as far as as blank reds, there's not much. So we're free to take this path. Now we have a lot of greens, but the problem is going to be this blank green here, because it's the one right before the erosion. So we can either use a master key to open this chew, or to open this blank. To open the chew, it's, I would imagine, better. Because we have ways over here to get rid of keys. So let's use the last master key to open that. We can take this path, get rid of this. But now we have another problem up here. We can't actually do this because we need to be able to spend, or we can't spend any blues. So that is indeed a big problem, because I think that gets us stuck no matter what. We need to go further back. Back to the start. Well, we can't spend any blues, so getting rid of this is really nice. What we can do that I didn't think about is no, can we do that? Can't, right? Hold on. I'm getting a little confused here. Yes, we can do that. You can grab these and then get rid of them, and there's still enough green keys for what we need to do. So once again, get rid of this. No, there's not enough green key. Oh, wait. Now open this. There we go. Now can finally get enough greens to break that and then get rid of the effect because we don't need it anymore. And that allows us to get enough to paint. And there is paint behind this, but that's fine because now that we opened up this path over here, we can get three blues again. So we get rid of them. Open every blank. We have master keys, but we can't use them. And there we go. That is everything we need. Yeah, these ones are... The aura puzzles really stumped me a few times. Because they're so hard to wrap my head around for some reason. That is not going to be the only one that's going to show up in this world. I think it's literally the same thing again, right? No, not really. So, we need to spend everything. Because we cannot master key a blank golden door. So we need to get rid of all of the master keys, and once we do that, we have to get rid of all of the other keys. So there's also just enough keys to get the aura effects. And the aura effects are going to be necessary to get through all of this nonsense. So, let's see how many keys we have. We have 15 pinks. We have 8. 8 again, so 16. That's already over, so let's take away an 8. So we have 8, 12, 14, and 15. Is this a pink? That's a blue. Okay, so no, we have... So we're gonna master key one of these 8 pinks. As for purple, we have 5, 10, 6, and 4. That's 20. So we're gonna master key this. And then for cyan, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 84, 85. And that's all the cyan. Yeah, okay, so we can't master key any cyan. So these we already said we need to open. We need to get through this nonsense. So we can't be spending any blues yet. Same for greens. We cannot spend any greens because we need to get through this. So one of the 8 pinks we master key. Okay, let me go through. There's still frozen doors past these red keys, or red doors, so we need to master key them. 8 green is never gonna happen. So now we can spend our blues. Well, no, not yet. There's still 1 paint over here. Do we want to spend the 3 and 2 greens to get rid of them? Yes, actually. Because we don't need to have the erosion effect. Or we don't have the erosion effect anymore. And we cannot get rid of all of our oranges, so this blank is gonna be master keyed. We cannot master key any cyan. Get through here. White key doesn't exist. We're out of purples, and there we go. If I had any extra master keys in that level, I would have had to master key some of the green blanks. That is a lot of ice. So we can, you know, do this. And then, you know, do it again, but then that gets us stuck. So the master key is guaranteed to be used here, so we can open up more paths. Okay, so now we actually have a choice on what we can and can't do. So if we were to take this key, we would start working on this path. If we take this key, we can start working on this other path. Which path is more useful to us? Probably this one, because it has more red doors, which are actually very important in getting rid of our keys. Now we run into a few problems, because if we ever want to go through this, we will have two. We have 2 red keys, and we would have to master key the blank here to even reach this, which seems very, very inefficient. It would be best if we got 2 single locks, but that does not look like it's gonna happen. So what I see is probably most efficient is if we do this, then spin the lock here. No, this is not gonna work, I don't think. Actually, it might. Yeah, actually this works, yeah. Nice. So yeah, try to unlock as many red locks as possible in that one. Alright. That is a lot of effects. And a lot of master keys as well. So, well, there's not many. We need to get through here. These are the only red keys available to us, so have to pick them up. Is this a blank red? Yes, it is. So, can we get through that beforehand? No, we cannot, because we have only access to 2 blues. And the rest of the blues are behind frozen, so red we always pick up. Now as for green, so now we want to get rid of red. But maybe not so early, because there's still a frozen block here. And that frozen block is pretty tricky. Also, there's exact green here, and we need 5 green. So we need to get this exact green before we even touch this one, because these are the only green keys in the puzzle. So we cannot pick up the green keys yet. As for the blue, we can open up those. Or we can pick those up. And get those and use them up here. Do we need them anywhere else? Because what I'm noticing also is there's a lot of blue locks. So I think this next master key that I have to use, I think, goes right here. Now we can get this. And now we need to get rid of the red. We can, like this. Now we have enough greens to get rid of the corrosion. And now we need to get rid of the blues. Well, no, not yet, because we need to get rid of... we need to get rid of that paint there, and the only way I can do it right now is to use a master key. Now we can get rid of blues. Make our way through here as well. Like that. Get rid of the corrosion here. Get rid of all this nonsense. We cannot spend our blues up there because there's a painted door right after, so we have to master key this one. And that's a 0 green, which is irrelevant to us right now. Same for that blank white. It was just a very messed up door that needed a lot of cleaning. Alright. So another spend all your keys puzzle. What's interesting though is there's extra master keys we can get later. So what we could do is spend all master keys and also open this, then get through these blanks, pick up master keys, and then go through 2 blanks. So we can skip doing one of the colors. And let's see which one would be most beneficial to skip. Pink is really easy, because we have a 12 and 3 ones. The purple is a 4, a 6, and 2 5s. So cyan we skip, because the other ones are very easy to do. Oh, but oh well, no, it doesn't matter. In fact, we wanna use all the master keys. So wait, let's just master key every cyan, because cyan is irrelevant. Can't open this. Don't care about that one. Go. Do this. And use our master keys to get through blank cyan. Alright, world 4 done. Alright. Thanks, Kira. Alright, World 5. Things get pretty interesting from here on out. So, brown keys. Surely, they don't do anything weird, because we definitely haven't seen them before. Well, brown keys makes us stinky. And then any door we touch turns brown. So, yeah. We can just paint all of the doors brown. But, you know, that also means we paint blank doors. And blank doors, when you have brown keys, is a different story. It's not really easy to get through them. Oh yeah, spend all your browns and get through the blank. Alright, now we have choices, because we have brown keys, and it's a, you know, use one, get one type of level. And that basically means brown keys are basically master keys. So we need to find the, well, there's one here that we have to use, one brown here that we have to use. So we have 2 browns left that we don't know where they go, and to figure out where they go, we just count how many keys and locks there are. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whites, and there's 5 white locks, so that's fine. Okay, so one orange and probably 1 purple as well. Yeah, okay. So brown keys are gonna have to open 1 orange and one purple. So if we take this path here, we get screwed over, because then we can only open whites. Alternatively, we can do it like this. Oops. Stop it. But we get stuck, so we can't do it like that. If we do it like this, though, we actually get all the requirements. I should stop running. There we go. And that gets us to the end of every path, but we don't want to pick up the brown yet. Otherwise we would screw this up here. Now we can do it. That's a lot of gold, so need to spend as little master keys as possible, but also we need to spend all of them. This is a 24 master key, and we have 24. There's no way we get down there without spending anything, so we need to get the browns. So this is the least amount, path with the least amount. This one here is 9, while this one is 8. And we already established we need to get the brown keys. And now we can brown the golden doors and then use a master key on them, and it only costs 1. Alternatively, we spend the brown key. Go, and then we just have to get rid of our brown key all the way over here. Okay, so alright, that's a lot of doors in the way, but we have the solutions here. So we need to get these, all of these, so we can get through all of this. Alternatively, we have brown keys, but the brown keys we're forced to pick up immediately, and there's a lot of blanks in the way, so there's no real way we're gonna brown any of these doors down here, because the only master key in the level is behind this, and there's 4 blanks, so even if we had enough, even if the master key was somewhere else, we don't have enough master keys, and, well, we can brown the master door, but it's all hypothetical, we can't do that. So, there's white doors. There's white doors, and we don't have white keys, so brown keys going in those seems pretty nice. So what we can do is do this and get rid of all of them, but before we do that, let's brown this as well. That way we can just get through it just fine. Get through this, we can get everything we need. And yeah, we spent everything, so it works pretty well. If you're going to spend every brown, try to brown any blank door while you're at it. Alright, we need to get rid of all our pinks, which is not doable with the doors we have right now, so we need to use the brown key. Brown key can do this, and then we can get rid of all of them. And the problem is we need more keys, so I have to take this path here. Now we're through. So now this is a weird situation. We don't have any more pink on the board, and we need to get through a pink blank and then spend pink. So this has to be browned no matter what, and then we need to find a way to be at 2 pinks afterwards so we can get through everything else. So the only thing we can do is get these 15 browns. We also, so we need to both, so not, well, can do this, and that's part of the plan. Now we just need to get rid of all of the browns and end with 2 pinks, which it is not possible, because everything here is a multiple of 2, and we have odd numbered keys, so reset. So we did something wrong, because there's 5 and 3. These need to be used later. for when we have an odd number of keys. For this first section, we cannot use those. Which is not too much of a problem, because we can still get rid of all of our browns like this. But we need to get rid of this first, because we need to open this, and then we have access to both floors. Now we're at 19, which, well, 13. But that's not much of a problem, because it's still an odd number and our strategy is still gonna work. But we need to get rid of... So we need to choose which one to get rid of. We want to get rid of the 5 so we can access the 6, or get rid of the 3 so we can access the 2. Well, if we pick up 15 brown here, if we pick this 15 and have access to this, we have 9, and then get this, and it's 9. Okay, so 15, 9, then we get this one sits, 2 and 4. Problem is, do we have enough remaining pink after? Well, let's see. So that needs to happen no matter what. Yeah. Yes, this is good enough. Do this. That, and there we go. Community, okay, new gimmick time. So, these silver keys are pure. That means can't use a master key on them, and you cannot use the brown keys either on them. They are a key that is completely invincible to any effect. So, we need to get this pure key, because we can't do anything to this pure lock other than the pure key. And with... master key, I'm gonna open this orange, because there's no orange keys anywhere. Yeah, this works. It's a good thing that sign lock was at the very end and not in the middle. Storage. Okay, so we have 10 pure keys, and there's 4 paths that require 3, so we can only choose 3 of them, and our last pure will go down here. So 24 pink, we cannot just use brown keys on it, unfortunately, because we don't have enough. And okay, so we need 3 of these paths that we need to take, we have to get all at the end. So let's take a look at them to see if we can find any of them that are impossible. So this one here, we have a blank sign immediately, and then a blast sign followed by a single sign. which seems very hard to do. But if we go through here right now, we can open this blank, then we can curse this one, this blast, and we can brown the blast, spend the blast with the brown, and then we have sign left. So this path is possible, unless so what isn't possible is taking all of the paths that have the blast doors. Because if we take 3 blasts and there's only 2 keys for up 2 like key bundles up for grabs, we're not gonna be able to get past the 3rd one, like in any situation whatsoever. So this path up here, the one that does not have any blast, is a guaranteed path we need to take. All the other ones for now, they are up for debate. This path here seems to be the hardest, because if we were to get through this path, we need to... Actually, no. This path is impossible, because the only way to get past this is we need to lose one of the key types, and then, you know, we have to use both of the key types. It would be possible if this was reachable with only cyan, but it's not possible because there's brown here, so we eventually have to pick up brown. If this stuff wasn't here, we would be able to blast the brown, or blast the cyan, and then use the brown to get past everything. But it's not possible because we need to use brown before this even happens, and therefore we will curse this blast with the brown, and therefore this path is not possible. So every other path is the one, all the other we have to take. So now we just need to make smart decisions, which I'm very bad at. So we have 30 cyan, that is a lot. There is no reason not to pick them up immediately. The brown one we need to choose when to pick up. I most likely want to get rid of that brown blank over here. And okay, how many we have 22 left. I want to be able to reach this as well, because I wanna curse this blast door and then use the sign later. So that's the one I want to open with the brown. We open these, so we're at 2. 1 we will be using on this one, and the last one we'll be using on that blast door. We just go through here. First this. Oh, but wait, there's another single sign. Okay, never mind. So we can't do that yet, we need to do it like this. So we have 3 remaining. We'll curse this one. These. Yes, much better. That's a bonus level. That's a pretty big bonus level too. Return of seeing double. Right. So Master Blast. Golden Blast door. That is yikes. not something we want to really take. Okay, so let's look at this side. So we need 4 purples. We need to collect every purple. We need to collect every purple and master key this purple if we want the brown key. There's 2 oranges, which we can get, but we need to master key these. So that's already 3 master keys if the brown key is something we want. We can get white keys immediately. So if we were to do this, master key these. Yeah, the problem is we do not have enough for all of the purples. And we're one master key away from doing this. So that's not correct. So the brown keys are involved because I couldn't have done that any better. So we have to reach this brown key, and as we've said before, we need to master key this purple door, otherwise we don't have enough. So let's work our way up there, huh? Let me get brown. And what we can do, brown this. So we can actually get a master key through here. So what that means is we don't actually need all of the purple keys. And in that case, we can do this better. We can do it like this. Master key this. Use the brown key to open these. Get cyan and master key this 4. Alright, now for the big level. So, forced to pick those master keys up. So, big level. Let's solve the pure doors first, because those are irrelevant to the master keys. There's an exact pure right here, and a 9 pure here. So how much? We need to get 0 pure at the end, so let's see how many pures there are to begin with. So we can get 5, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. 19, and there are 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, 13. Did I count right? 13. Are there only 13? Did I count right? I can guess myself. So 10 down here. Oh, 13, yeah, 13. Okay. Yeah. And there's more pure keys than pure locks. So we need to be careful not to get too many pure keys. In fact, we might want to get this 9 and then get this 5. Or just don't get this 9 at all. It's hard to say, really. How many keys are there again? 10, 19. 19 and 13. So 19 keys and 13 locks. That's a bit dicey. So if we were to pick up this and then pick up this in that order, we would have 5, and then there would be 6, 7, 8, 10. So that checks out. Then we need to get this 9, open this 3, and then get the exact. So we waste 6. We waste 6 keys in total if we do that. So as for everything else, well, there's no blue, so go through here. There a reason to master key this and save white keys. Well, there's 5 whites up here, so it's not super necessary to do it right now. Because with these 5, I can open the 2, the 1, and the 2 down here, instead of just using all 5 here. Because if I use all 5 here, then there's no more white keys on the map. And that means that I'll have to master key this 1, this 2, and this 2. That's 3 master keys. And if I master key both this 5 and this white, this blank white, then I only use 2, because I can open everything else just fine. So for whites, I actually do want to spend them. Like so. Now, for greens, do I want to spend the greens? So I would be getting 8 right here, and then use 2 right here. So that would be at 6. And I can spend 4 here, I would be at 2. And then there's an exact green here. So would it be possible to get this and then get this 8? Well, yes, but is it worth it? Not very, because once I get this exact green, I can get 1 and 2 to get 5 and then get rid of this erosion. So this 8 I actually probably don't care about master keying any of the greens. In fact, I want to master key this red, because there's no red. But we can't go up there yet, because we need to do this thing first. So this, there's no master blank, so yeah, just get that one. So with that done, we've solved the pure keys. So pure keys are just gonna work out. Master key this, because we can't do anything else. Now, as for pink, we don't have to spend all of pink. There's no... This is the only blank pink, and we can master key it if we want. But let's see, there's 2 6s. Two sits, or even better, we go 4, 4, 3, and 1. So the 2 sitses get master keyed instead, which sounds a lot better. This, don't care about green yet. Through here, there's no cyan. Oh wait, we do care about green. Now we don't care about green. We need to spend all of our pures. And do we want to get this? No, not yet. This. Because we want to master key this. And now we don't have the white, so we don't even need to use the master key on that one. Alright, so now we need the erosion. Do this. Get rid of pink. We don't need to use a master key on that. There's no purple. We need green still. And we have plenty of blue. We need green past this. And get rid of that. Do this. Get rid of our greens. And these are the last master key spots. So now we need to spend all our whites. Can right here, and that's enough. Yep, that everything checks out. Just because I did the thing backwards and I did the math. Alright, world 5 done. Yep. It'll continue to get harder, Lily. Alright, world 6. Now things are gonna be twice as difficult because negative keys are a thing. So we need 24. Which of these paths loses us the least amount of keys? Well, we have to be on the other side eventually. The top path is terrible. Bottom one loses a lot more than 4, so we just take this one. And now we take as many keys as we possibly can. Oh, it's not only the keys that can be negative, it's also the doors. Oh. Well, can't do much here. It's pretty straightforward. Alright, so we need to find a way to get 5 negative. Well, 5 negatives up there. Problem is, we have 3 positive. We want to get rid of said 3 positive, so we can then go negative. Well, unfortunately there's only -2, that's not enough. But what we can do instead is, well, first of all, we open this. We always want to get this. The only win condition. But what we can do is get even more positive to then spend all of them, and then we can go into -5. Now we have blanks. Blanks don't care about negatives. They want 0. That's the only thing that will work on them. So, what do we do? Well, Master King and 8, it sounds fun. There's a lot of negative, hold on. Let's do this instead. Much better. Go through here. Continue further. Now we got 0 again. And we have to find a way to get 0 once more. So we're at 6. What do we do? I'm looking at the 7 and minus 10 more than anything. Ah, this, and then get rid of them. Right from the mountains. Well, this puzzle looks really easy. Spend the key to get it back rule, yeah. Let's do that. Never hurt us in the past. But yeah, just an easy puzzle. New key type, which reverses, multiplies by -1. So, we need to get rid of all of our master keys and all of these 34. 34 reds. We have lots of 12s, but we can only use 2 of them. So 2 12s will be 24. We have 10 remaining, and then we have 4, 4, and double 1. But it's not gonna be that easy, because we can't actually get this 4. We can get this one, but then we will not be able to get the one required. We need this one. We want that one. Yeah. It's 9, that is... Oh. 6. Alright, we have brown keys again. Hooray. Well, we need to get rid of them, so... Also, one thing that's interesting, negative brown is kind of tough right now. We can't do that, can't do the brown trick on any of these. So let's just, you know, do this. And then we have minus 7 brown, so let's just get... Oh, that doesn't work. Because, guess what? Guess what negative... Guess what negative brown does? It fixes the doors. So, if we ever get minus brown keys, the only way to get rid of them is finding a naturally spawned negative brown door. Nothing else is gonna work. But with negative brown, we can actually get through blanks. So yeah, negative brown gets rid of the curse. Very weird gimmick, which is gonna be very hard. Alright, well this looks funky. We have 3 greens here, and we need to spend one out of these 2 paths. But our keys are gonna get fucked up from these paths. So, but both of these have exact pinks. Exact pink of 6, and we can only get rid of in multiples of 12. So what we really need to do is find a starting position from one of these pink keys where we can get a multiple of 12. So for example, let's start from this 14. So we would have 6 and then 20 here. We would have 44, which we can drop down. We can drop down to 44. We can drop it down by 36, so 8. And then with 8, we get minus. No, we get. Wait, what? No, we get 8. I'm confusing myself. Okay, so 6, 20. 14, 20, 24, we open 36, we get 8 in positive, which is not what we want. We want 8 in negative at this point. But with 8 in positive, we then have 8 in negative from this. Then we get... in negative... 17 negative. And then with this 43, we would be at 26, so that is not good. But what if we don't... Actually, 26, right? That was 26. So if we get rid of this... If we get rid of this one, this actually works. So we do this. And then we just get all of these. Now we have 48, and 48 is a multiple of 12. Right, another corridor level, but with negative keys. Well, that does not change the formula much. We have to get to the end of every corridor so we can get an odd amount of keys and then get to the end. So make as many positive trades as possible. Alternatively, you can get a -2 and a +2 to open blanks, which comes in handy once you get a lot of blanks in the way. Okay, so yeah, these cancel each other out because there's a -2 orange left. That's good. Any other keys that we want to cancel out? Yes, the purples. You want to cancel out the purples. There you go. Now with every path done, we can get everything at the end, and that leaves us with one key of every color. $69. Oh, can't do anything else there. Alright. Now the puzzle starts. 16. 16 white. How many whites are there? 1, 2, 5, 6, 12. And then the 2 minuses. So, we need to get these 2 minuses and then flip them. And then we would have 4, and then that's enough to get 16. So we cannot touch this until we've touched both of these whites. And we also cannot touch any white until we gotten all of the negative whites. Alright. Something tells me I can't do that yet, but what else can I do? Because get rid of this. We don't need that one. Oh, we also cannot get any greens. Where did the... Wait, the greens are right there. Oh. So we actually want to flip them. So then we can flip them again later. Don't do that just yet. And yeah, flip them now. Get rid of this. And everything else checks out. Are these all... Nope, it's done. I was well saying, this is one of my favorite puzzles, actually. So, we need 24 pure. Let's see how many pures there are. There's 4, 8, 13, 17, 20. And then with the minuses, we can reach a total of 30. So at most we can spend 5 pure keys. And there just so happen to be 5 right here. But not get ahead of ourselves too much. So purple, let's look at purple. Purple has not many keys and not many doors. Purple can actually just be solved completely by just doing this. And purple is not a problem because None of these are blank purple actually, so yeah, good thing we don't have any purples left. So now we get this pure 5, so we can actually open that blank blue. Alternatively not much. This master key doesn't do a whole lot for us. So what we can do is so remember how we can spend 5 pure keys. We can use 1 here, potentially 3 here or here, and then the remaining 1 goes here. That allows us to reach all of the pure keys. But will it be enough? Will we have enough sign flip for it to work? Let's see. So there's sign flip here. Sign flip cyan. This sign up here, no, that's blue. Is there any other sign? Well, there's another sign flip. So what we can do is eat this up, open both of these 3 signs, then sign flip to open either of these 2. Probably this one because we need the blue key. Sounds like a plan. But now we have brown keys. Brown keys are a little tough. So tough, in fact, that I might just want to use them right here, so I don't have to worry about them. We can get through here, open this. And now we want to reach this sign flip, so we can open this, get this blue key, and then we can get rid of this paint. To get down here, we need to get to one of these sign flips. This one's a little tough. So I think what we do is master key this, so we can get the sign flip here, open this up, get this sign flip, get this 0 because we don't need 0 ever. Open this up, we can get paint effect. With paint effect, we can get another sign flip, so we can finally open this up, get through here, and now we have access to all of the remaining pures. With that being said, we need to get all the negatives first, flip them, and then get all the positives. And since we counted before, we know that we have enough. Alright, bonus time. That's B. Where is A? That's C. So A is up here. Oh boy, this one. Well, no choice but to get everything. So, we are pretty close to just being able to finish. We need negative black instead of positive. And then we have, you know, negative of everything else. So let's just look at, we have plenty of paths, so let's look at the ones that are clearly not correct. So any path that does not have a pure key at the end is a bust because we need a pure key over here. So this up here and this down here are completely useless. Don't even consider them. Next, is there any other path that might screw us over in any way? Well, there's the 0 exact, but that doesn't mean anything because these are one exacts, so therefore we can get the ones we've lost back. So what we can do is get minus exact black, and then both of the sign flip paths if necessary. These paths up here are just to switch the positive and negatives of red, green, and blue. So let's not worry about these. Everything we need is right here. These 4 paths are the solution. So if we were to take this path first, we get 0 of red and blue, and we can get those back if we take this path and this path. But for now, let's focus on getting the negatives all together. So this path would flip both, which doesn't really matter right now because we don't have red and blue, so that path would just be a waste of time unless we need to flip only green, in which case probably taking this path up here is better. If we take this path, we get red positive and green negative, which is not really what we're looking for. But if we take this path, then we can take this one and have both of them be positive. So then we can flip them both to be negative, but we still have 0 of blue, which means once we take this path, it's going to be bad because blue is going to be positive and green is going to be negative. So ideally what we want is to... ideally what we want is to take both of these paths and then take this path once we have green, once we have both red and blue to be the same sign, and green is the odd one out. So if we take this path, that's fine. And then we take this path. And then we flip them. And then we take this path. And then we flip them all again. There we go. So, pretty hard one to actually figure out mentally without just brute forcing it. Alright, another corridor room. Okay, so for master door, only 2 master keys, so we need to brown this and also master key it. Problem is, if I can show it off, if we were to try that strategy out, we can't, because we get the -4 browns, so we need to reach this door up here. Once we reach this, then we can do our strategy. One master key also needs to be used here, because we need as many positive browns as possible. Alright, so to it, I suppose. We can take this path. This seems like the only path I can take. Kind of want to start working up here, maybe? I mean, yeah, I do want that because I'll be getting this -2, which I can't use anywhere else. This. Need the orange. And now we need to do this. Because this is master key. We need to spend our oranges, so we cancel them out. And everything else lines up. A lot of back and forth. All of that just to get rid of the negative browns, and now we can master key this door finally. Alright, another one of these reached the last corridor so we can get an odd amount of keys. So, pretty straightforward so far. The only sensical things you can do. Now we've got options. You can take this, go up here, or take this and go through here. So, if we were to go up here, get 2 of these, and then we can go through here. This minus, we can go through here, cancel them out, go through up here. This through here, get cyan, and then we get stuck. Yeah, we get stuck after that. So let's try taking the bottom path first. Well, no, this is still fine. It's looking a bit dicey though. Okay, we can melt thing at the bottom. Oh, we would have to get the green. That's fine, yeah, that's actually fine. We actually need the green. This works perfectly. Because now, we have enough green to get rid of this. And we need enough blue. Go through here. Cyan, spend cyan, get rid of this, open that. Yes, fine. Here, get red. Unfreeze this. Unfreeze that. Open that. Get through all of this nonsense. And everything, open the blank. And what do you know, there's 3 or two greens down here. Exactly what I needed. That's rolled, so it's none. Almost there, the platformer. Nice tiny face. Yep, we actually have 2 places we can go. So we can either go through here, or we can go over here. And this is probably going to be the last puzzle I do this stream, because this is going to be a hard one. This one's a big puzzle. So, don't panic. Just do what we normally do. Work from behind. So, 92 brown keys, and then a blank brown door. That's quite a lot. And there's minus 99 brown keys here. So, 2 ways we can do this. We can get these, and then use Cursa blast door. Yeah. This level has blast doors, and quite a few of them. So, well, this is a negative blast door, so we can't use that one. So we can get this and use a blast door, or we could theoretically get this and then the minus 99 brown. That leaves us with minus 7 browns. So you use 3 here, 3 here. Leaves us with minus 1. And from what I'm looking at right now, we cannot do that strategy. So, only thing we can do is use a blast door with these 92. Because there's no way we're gonna leave enough doors to use 92 unless it's a blast door. So, before even that, we need to spend all of blue, all of green, all of red, all of pink, and all of orange. That's a lot. Let's start with all of orange. So, how many oranges do we have? We have exact 1, exact minus 1, exact minus 1, exact 1, exact minus 1, exact 1, and exact 1. So all of the orange keys in the puzzle are exact. And if we look closer, all of the blast doors are also all orange. So orange is a relatively easy color to solve, because there's not much going on. So, how many keys do we have in total? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Scan through all of them. 5. This is a green blast, but that's irrelevant. There's another green blast there as well. So we have 5. 5. We have 7 exact orange and... yeah, 7 exact orange keys in total. And then 5 blast orange. And if we go by what we said before about the browns, we technically only have 4 because one of the blasts we need to use for brown. So we have to waste 3 oranges. And that's a lot easier said than done. Because there's a lot of blank orange in this. It's not just at the end, it's almost everywhere. So, well, one way to easily get rid of exact orange is by using the negative. See, since we have 4, I think 4? No, wait, is it? Yeah. Yeah, we have 4 positive exact and 3 negative exact. So we can get 1 positive and then get a negative exact. Problem is that there are only 2 negative orange blast doors, I think. It's a very tiny. But I think these 2 are the only ones. And we have 3 exact negative. But that should be irrelevant because these exact negatives are together. So we can just pick up both of them. Like we pick this up, go up here, pick both of these up. And we basically already wasted 3 of the oranges that we need, right? If we get this, waste both of these, open this, get this, open this, get this negative, open this. And then once we get here, yeah, once we get to this one, there's not that many blanks. So what we can do, we have master keys here, we can master key this door, go all the way here, and then waste another orange, and then open this, and that leaves us with 1 blast. So that's orange done. Took a while, but let's see if pink is any harder. So pink, there's not that many pink keys around. I see the 17, which is not even forced. This one over here is the main problem. 31 forced pink keys. And we need to get rid of all of them. So, there's this 12, but the 12 is before the pink key, so that is not gonna help out. So, this 12 doesn't exist, so 12 here leaves us with 19. There is another 12, so we're at 7. There's a 4 up here, we're at 3. 1 here, third, we're at 2. 1 here, 1 more. And wait, did I? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah. Don't get confused. 12 here, 12 here, 24. That means you're at 7. 4 here, you have 3. 1, 2, and 3. So this door can't open. These keys I can't get. If I get these keys, I will always have 1 more pink. Because these are 48. There's a 12, 12, 12. Which is 36. Then we have 40, 41, 42, 43, 47. So you'd be one key short. Like you're gonna be 1 key over, I should say. So can't get this. And that's all for pink, I think. Let's look at red. Red is relatively easy because there's only one red key. It's this one. And we need to get rid of it somehow. So red is gonna have to do its job to melt all the ice once you get it. But after that, this seems to be the only... Well, there's this one up here, but like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily matter. This one is more important, I guess, because of the 10 pure. Because 10 pure, I mean, it's a little further back than, like, we're right here going through these, but 10 pure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 pure, so you have to get all of them. And this path is eventually something you'll have to take to get the pure key. So this one is more important than this one right now. So let's just spend the red key here after we unfreeze everything. So with the green is a little more complicated because green is over here and it's minus green, -5. So to get over here, we need to get through this, through the red. So we have to master key either this or this. One of these reds will have to be master keyed. And then all of this, this brown door will have to also be master keyed because we already said we're not picking up any of these. -99 is just not something we can get rid of, even with a +92. And as for this blank blue door, we can probably get through that without having any blues. Just don't pick them up. Oh, except there's a blue key here. And the other 2 blues are right here. And we need 3 blues because this door is painted. Therefore, all of these doors have to be master keyed. There's no way around it. All of these are master keyed. And it's a good thing there's 5 here because if we're gonna have to use 3 right there, yikes. But yeah, let's focus. So we reached green. We know how to get to green. Just 3 master keys. That's really tough. -5. We need to turn that into positive. There's a sign flip green over here. And with that we can open. Well, after that. Ooh, wait. Is this? Ooh, there's another -5 here actually. Now this makes things a lot more complicated. This throws a big wrench in my plans, actually. Because now, what am I supposed to think? Am I supposed to think that I should be getting these instead of these? And maybe I don't even take this path at all? Because I don't really need any of these. Like, I don't need to get both of them. I just need to get one of these 5. Then sign flip them. Get rid of all of the erosion. Which I think is only this. I think is the only eroded thing. And then just spin them down here. Yeah, they're gonna be positive, so use this one. And then like I can just master key this instead of having to triple master key this. Which these are frozen, so getting to this is kind of hard. It actually, yes. Wait, no, okay. I figured it out. Check this out. So, to get these -5, we need this red to unfreeze these, right? to get this red, we can't take this bottom path because these 17 pinks, we cannot grab these at all. So this bottom path is not accessible. We have to take this top path. To get through this top path, we need paint. Like, we need 3 blue. And to get 3 blue, we need these 2 blue, which are behind the eroded. So we're in a loop where we need paint to get the red. To get the paint, you need the eroded. To get the eroded, you need the fire. So we're not. This is just an impossible loop. So these keys is the ones that we're gonna get, and then we're gonna sign flip them. These are the ones that are gonna go down here. So the 3 master keys here are guaranteed to happen. And that just about solves green. Like, once we get these sign flipped, we get rid of the erosion up here, spend 4 here, and then spend the 1 remaining over here. And then the -5 go here, unless there's any other minus greens that I'm seeing. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. So that's green done. Now for blue. Blue has a lot of blank. Quite a lot of blank indeed. And it doesn't help the fact that we get blue pretty early. We could get this open, but once again, we can't get to this until we have blue. So once we get 3 blue, we destroy this paint, and then we have to get rid of all of them. Unless we want to use a master key here, but that seems very unoptimal. So can we get rid of all of blue? Yes, so there's a blue right here, and a blue up here. Any other blues that require keys? No, all of the remaining blues are actually blanks. Unless these are blues? No, these are cyan. We don't really care about cyan. There's cyan blank down here, so we might care a little bit. But let's not worry about that. So we solved all of these. The blank master is whatever. We can spend the master key on literally anything that is like that we either know is not something we can open otherwise, or something that like doesn't matter. So that's unrelated. And the pure door here, pure door, we just have to get all the pure keys. There's only 10 of them, so we have to take every path. So that's all of this done. We set a lot of rules for ourselves, but we're not done yet. Let's try to solve it with cyan. Like, what have we done? We done orange, we done purple, we done pink. We did not did cyan. We did red, green, blue, and brown. So we're missing cyan and white. So cyan also would be beneficial to have 0 off eventually. But cyan seems to be a lot more complex than all of the others. Because we have 4 cyan here, which can't be used to open this. And we need to open this to get this pure key, so we might have to master key this. Alternatively, cyan. So, what can we do as cyan? So, oh wait, okay, hold on. There's 4 cyan here and 6 here. So, with 4, once we get here, we can open this and this one or this one. Is this cyan 2? That's cyan 2. Okay, there's a lot of cyan. We would have to choose. Eventually, we have to open this as well because we need to access this 12 from the right side. So this is gonna have to be opened one way or another. Okay, so we get cyan and okay. Well, there's a negative sign here, That's gonna get master keyed. We don't even have it. Well, there's 12 -12 cyan here, but then once you get up here, you're kind of screwed because you're gonna have -6 cyan, and then there's blank cyan. So getting this is not good. So this is most likely gonna get master keyed away. So with cyan here, we have choices. We it's we have to open 2 out of these 3 doors, or we use both these master keys to open 2 of these to go through. But that's again not very good. If anything, oh, this. Okay, here's where the rules line up a little bit. This cyan we can't open because we can't master key this pink door. Remember, we have to open every single pink door except for this one. This one needs to be master keyed. The only one that has to be master keyed. Actually, yeah, these two. These two need to be master keyed. Every other pink needs to be opened normally. Otherwise, we cannot reach 31. So because we can't master key this, that means we can't reach the cyan. So once we get the cyan, we need to open this and this one. Basically guaranteed, because there's no way we can get the paint off of this one. So mental image. These two signs are gone. This is master keyed. We go through here, we get 6 cyan. Once we have 6 cyan, well, there's not many doors, so let's just go all the way over here. We can use 4 here. But I'm thinking we don't do that. Yeah, actually, what we do, we master key this 4. If we master key this 4, we still have 6. With 6, we can... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm jumbling up ideas in my brain. And we might still open this. Because what I was thinking is, if we get to 1 cyan, we can get the -12 to get to 11. Sign flip it with this, and then open 3 and 8, and then we're done with cyan, and we can go through here. Problem is, cyan is very complex. There's a lot of cyan. But what I'm seeing is... Actually, yes. Yeah. What we do is... we master key this 4 because we have 2 1 cyan here, 2 1 cyan here, and then we use the remaining 2 here. Once we get to -12 cyan, we flip it, do the 3 and 8, but we will have 1 left, but it's fine because there's a cyan right here. So we can get rid of that extra 1 out of the way. So that's cyan done. Master key this and nothing else, right? Everything else gets opened. No, we actually master key one of the cyans here as well. Because, yeah, we want to master key this one and that one. A 4 and a 2. Everything else gets opened normally. That's cyan done. And purple is left. Purple's rather interesting. There's only 2 purple keys. There's an 8 here and a sign flip here. So there's a -6 purple and a +6 purple. But those are heavily heavily not. They are very unoptimal because there's a lot of single purple locks. Like this path down here is already 4, so if I were to open either of these, I can't go through the bottom here. If I take this bottom path here, I also need to sign flip. So I need to already open all of the positive purple locks that I want once I get down here. In fact, let's see. Let's see if this bottom path is even possible. If this bottom path is possible, then that means we can we can spend all of our purples without taking the sits and this minus sits. So this is already 4. So we have 5 here. Sits. We don't want to sign flip already though. So this is master keyed, so don't count that one. So we have 5. This one we can't reach because we're not gonna be able to get the 12. And we're not gonna get through this minus 99. Unless we want to master key this. Again, don't think it's necessary. Unless we really need to get rid of these purples somehow. So yeah, 4, 5. We have 6, 7, and 8. So we still do have enough. Yeah, and yeah, okay. So 4 down here, 1 here. Can't do that one because can't sign flip it. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hoping that we can actually get through all of these. So that's yeah, purple is solved. And that is everything except white. White is the only key that we have not solved. So with white, well, I guess master keys we haven't solved, but like master keys we already set a lot of rules, like all of this needs to be master key no matter what. And I'm sure everything else will fall into place eventually. So with white, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, and yeah, okay, so there's 11 total white keys. How many locks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, and 13. Okay, so there's two extra whites. 2 extra white keys. This is up here. So how do we get rid of them? Alternatively, we master key the blank white. What? Wait, no. What am I saying? No, there's more white locks than keys, not the other way around. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to master key blanks. This white door is not fully necessary because we already established we're probably going to be taking the bottom path because we need to spend all the purples. So this sign is going to be master keyed as well. And I suppose this white is also not going to be necessary because we just need this. We need blast. Sure, we need the sign flip, but we already established we're gonna be using all of these. We need to open these 2 sign to get rid of this 4 because we can't get through here. Okay, so that is theoretically every key solved. Now we just have to see if everything lines up. And if it doesn't, we see what doesn't line up, and then work from there. So, we established that we need to open all of these cyan stuff, and also all of this pink, so we cannot master key any of those. We have to double master key through here. So, we have two whites to spend, and we can get rid of them just fine. We have an orange, a positive orange that we have to get rid of. We can, once again, we cannot take this path because we need to spend the pink. So that means we need to go through here, and this is fine because we already established that the browns are gonna be blast doored. So any brown door we need to master key if we want to get through it, and we want to waste as many. We want to waste as many orange keys as possible. Do I want to? Okay, so let's take a break real quick. Do I want to take both of the negative exact there? Not really. Because what I could be doing... Actually, no, that's not gonna work. I was thinking I get this, then I get the negative, and then I open this. But the problem is, we need to reach here before that even is possible, because we need these pink keys to even go through here. So we can't do that yet. We eventually have to take this path, so it is crucial to us to know if we need to grab this now or not. Like, would leaving this here actually help us or hinder us? I'm thinking hinder. Because, okay, if we get this, open this, then we have this. This goes, ooh. Oh, that's a tough one, actually. Because we can't go through here. So we need to turn it into a negative. But we can't even reach this. Huh. So back off for a second there. Well, we need to spend all our golden or master keys. So like this happens. And we can't go through here because there's two oranges, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Hello equals 3. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I figured this out. Okay. Zoom out. So, remember how I said we're gonna master key this pink? That's wrong. We're gonna master key this one. That way, we have access to this. That's how we do it. So this is fine. So we do this. Whoops. Again, it's still very crucial. It's still very, very crucial to know if I get this right now or not. Because if I leave this for later, well, it's gonna be a lot later because I'm gonna be getting all the way down here, I think, before I even have a chance to get here. At least I think so. Because I want to get the master keys down here. Yeah, actually, yes, okay. So, I'm not going to be able to get up here at all until I get these master keys. Because I need more, I need 3 master keys to get through this that we already established. We already established this before. We need 3 master keys to get this. Then we can get the erosion effect to get through here, get Chew, then we get the paint, we can go through here, and then we finally get the red key. Because we can't take this bottom path, because 17 pink keys is too much. So, once we do all that, like, when we have to go through here, that means we already picked these up, because there's a blank master here, and the other only time that we get 3 master keys is right here. And we're gonna lose them, because this. And yeah, we can go down here, get Chew, but that Chew is not enough. We have a blue key, so we can't get through this blank door. So yeah, all of this to say that leaving this here right now doesn't matter. We can figure out later if we want to pick it up to have a negative or a positive. We probably want another negative so we can get through this. So we don't actually pick it up right now. There we go. So with this, since we changed which pinks we're gonna master key, this one gets through. This gives us some problems though, because now it gives us a choice. Well, the choice is very simple, because these are identical. We can open, you know, this to access a white and a purple, or this one to access a white and a purple. The only difference is that this one is more beneficial because that it gives us access to the sign flip key. This one is not beneficial because we don't ever want to pick this up. So we don't open this yet. So we open this one, do this, open this one down here. Use the white. Use purple as well, because eventually purple will be sign flipped, so every purple that we can access is nice. Okay, and we need to... Do we have another master? Yes, okay. We probably need to master this then. So let's do it again. Let's go back to Cyan. What did we establish for Cyan? So we established that once we get this, it's gonna go here. It's gonna go... Yeah, it's gonna go here, here, and here, and that sits. Then we have -12. We sign flip for 12. So we're gonna have 3, 8, and the 1 remaining here. So we don't care about this door. In fact, we want this door removed because we want to have access to white and purple. So now we get sit sign again and the first blue key. So now any blue door we can't use. Okay, so all of this is already just dumb. All of these need to be master keyed. I can't open any of those. So now, okay, wait, now we have a little bit of a problem. Well, it's not as big of a problem, but it's a little weird. Okay, no. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. We don't have master keys, but it's fine because we reached the 31 pink. The 31 pink allows us to finally start opening all of the pinks, including this path here, which this also proves that I actually want to pick this up right now. Open this, open that, and don't get that yet. So a quick key check right now. So 17 pink, there's pink here, 12 here, 4 here, and 1 here. Yes, so that checks out for pink. For purple, it's going to be chew here, and where's the rest? Okay, 1 up here. And did I master key something that I shouldn't? Why am I not? I can't. Oh, right here. So yeah, this, and these 4. Those are purple. And for cyan, we established that we master key this. Use chew here, and chew here. Any other key now? No, yeah. Right. So, go through this. Master key. Fine, because we have to open this. Get chew whites here. Master key this. Get this. Yeah, master key both of these. We need to spend a white somewhere. And we need to sign flip as well. Just to make sure. Yes, we have 4, and all of the remaining purple are negative. That means we can sign flip purple with no problems whatsoever. But we need to spend white. 1 white, and, well, this is a thing I need to open at some point, so might as well do it now. Now we go all the way back. We open this. No point in not opening it yet. We go through here. We can go through here. And just to make sure there's no blank master key yet. Well, there's 1 here, but we'll worry about that when it comes. Grab this. Here. Waste that. And now we have 1 blast remaining for the brown. Okay, so we did a big chunk now. Okay, yeah, we reached this part, and we agreed that this is the only sensical thing to do. So, as off as it is. Also, do I need this? Do I need the sign flip red ever? No. Sign flip red there is a trap. We'll just get rid of it. So, as much as I don't want to do this, this is the only thing I can do. So now we sign flip this. Yes. All the way around. My mouse is on the screen, I don't care. I used the mouse plenty enough to explain everything, so it deserves to be on the screen. Okay, I wanna get up there as well, but let's focus here. Okay, so these signs we agreed we need to open, get through here. Doesn't matter if we get it right now or later. Not really, because we actually want it right now. How many purples? I'm missing, yeah, 1 purple. It's gonna be up here. We know... Do I have a master key? I have a master key still. How many do I have left? 2? Okay, good. Because these purples are going... Both this sits and negative sits purples need to be master keyed. I can't open them in any other way. So I can't use the master key on anything else. Do I want to get this white? Because there's a blank white down here. Well, I can get rid of it. Yes, I can get rid of it. There's plenty of white doors left. That's too many though, so I might not want to get this. Actually, no. No, I do want to get it right now. I want to get it right now because I need to go through here. Don't spend that yet, right? Is there? Yeah, there's still erosion, which is now something I can reach. Make sure I got rid of the paint off of everything. Yeah, there's only frozen stuff now. Yeah. So now we can start getting rid of the blues before we even touch this. Get down here. This, alright, now we don't have any more blues. We don't care about green right now, so just go through here. And now we finally get red. Start melting stuff. We use our last master key here. Don't care about white. Because, yeah, all of the remaining white is either out of the way or, you know, I have one key left. We have choose cyan. Yeah, you missed a lot of grid. This is one of a few of the ultimate puzzles. I already done this puzzle, but I just, you know, I didn't remember it, so I have to actually properly solve it all the way from end to start. And that was fun. I forgot, like at first it looks fucking insane, right? Like if you just drop in this puzzle and like get overwhelmed by just how much there is. But again, if you just work from the end to from the end, you just work every type of key out of the way, you'll eventually just find a solution, and it just works. So, okay, where did we left off? We used all of our cyan, so we can actually go through here, but not yet, because we need to spend all of our cyan, and, you know, get through here as well. So, yeah, go all the way around. It's gonna be a long walk. Put that while you're at it. Make sure to break this first. Now we can go through this. But don't get the sign flip yet, because we need it. Open that. Now we, once again, take a very long way around. Pick up the minus 12 cyan. We don't care about that. We can pick that up right now. Alright, so now we have minus 12 cyan. We can sign flip for 12 cyan. And we can get rid of said 12 cyan with 1, 3, and 8. So everything that we were able to confirm as impossible or forced paid off. Because otherwise this wouldn't have worked. If I made a single mistake in the thought process of all of this, there was going to be something wrong. In fact, I still have 12 pink. I forgot to spend them. But like I know where to spend them. Yeah, if I just assumed something that wasn't if I tried to do something that I knew wasn't either forced or impossible, then yeah, I was gonna none of this was gonna line up correctly. And with 92 brown, we can get rid of them with the blast door. Long way around. And one last victory lap. Grab these keys while you're at it. You know, I'm gonna come back for those minus 99 as well. Why not? There's probably no point in doing it, but I could say the same of there's no point in not doing it. And that's everything, right? Well, I suppose I could have opened these with the brown door, the brown keys, but whatever. Mm. 73 puzzles, huh? I believe that's more than what the demo had, at least for Hub 1. So, oh, we spawn here, nice. What do you have to say? Alright, nothing else? And, yeah. I did say Hub 1. Because there's Hub 2. This was also in the demo. So, yeah, this game is fucking massive. We have five more worlds here. 5 of which I'll be doing some other time because that took 4 hours. I could have generally I could have speedrun this game in like 2 hours, but you know, actually solving this is too loud. I could have definitely like speedrun this like all of part 1 in like probably 2 to 3 hours. Like I did the speedrun of like 2 hours a while ago. But like it was generally more interesting to like piece together each puzzle like and make, you know, deductions on like, oh, this is something that's possible, this is something that's forced, something that's impossible, and then just like figure out just how much you can solve from there. How many hubs is there? The demo had 2, and I don't know. The demo was part 1, so part 2 can probably have 2 more hubs. Who knows? No, Lily, you're probably wrong on that. Nice. What the fuck is ray tracing, man? Okay, the dialogue is the same. Oh, actually, I want to check the pause screen. Because, quit game instantly, yeah. That's what Esk did before. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. The options here are the same that were given to me when the game first booted up. So yeah, I already know all this. Okay, well, I don't know, Hagrid, when I'll be playing that game. But... tell a joke. True. Alright. I'm not quite sure I understand that joke. Fourth wall is to something you put in a room to make another one. Isn't that something you put to make a room? How would the fourth wall make you another room? Wouldn't that be the fifth wall? Alright, shut up, Lily. I wanna figure out... I wanna draw. Why can I not draw? Come on. I don't wanna put a circle. Is there really no way to draw? You're gonna draw on a level? No, this is the same tool that is used in the level. Man, I really want to figure this out. What's this? Oh, this is number, okay. Right, Well, if it's a storage issue, like I would have imagined, like, I don't know, if you beat a puzzle, the markers reset, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I can get used to this. Like, I did all of Ultimate Door Logic without these by just explaining it. But like, it's something that it's better if I do it on stream just for you guys. So like, if you just, like, I don't know, join later, you didn't miss like the explanation because it's still on screen. But like at the same time, it's just how would I even like? There's so many complex ideas that I want to, put on the screen, which would be kind of hard. I guess like it's not all that terrible. Like I can make my own rules. Like oh, X means like oh this path here is like never go through this path, and a circle is like uh don't like go through this path but with like a master key. I don't know. It's something I definitely need to get used to. Like this feels like it should just make you draw, but no, it's just typing. Yo, come on, chat that explains the drawing. That will make it even more complex for you guys. Oh well, yeah, back to menu. So yeah, next time hub 2, and then the time after hub 3 question mark. Gonna be basically blind once I get to hub 3, because that's gonna be part 2, whatever part 2 is. I got a little sneak peek in the demo, but nothing past that. So yeah, really looking forward to reaching that part 2, because this game really is just amazing.